I'm. God dang it, man. Okay. Hold on. I'm stupid, but these things. Am I alive now? Oh, I am now. Wow. Okay. Yep. Sure. Whatever. Yep. Who cares? Yeah. I am dumb, you guys. If you can't tell. Hold on. Fucking hold on. I'm just. Can you guys hear the AC? I have an AC on right now. Well, no, I was watching this. But whatever. Editing some stuff right now. Sorry if someone's watching right now. There you go. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm stupid. Whatever. I'm live now. Okay. Fucking whatever. Ling, let's see your deal. Yep. Sure. Remain oneself. Yep. Again for poise. Yep. Yep. Down the thunder. Yep. 1. Yep. 5. Okay. 2. Gotcha. Okay. Half. Yep. 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Innocent. 500. Gotcha. Constantly wants to use the skills. Okay. Apply damage. Yep. Bit sinking. Yep. Turn red. Yep. Money goes. Game 1 is. See to remain myself. Interesting. Then. First, let's see your deal. 30. Wow. Okay. It has burn, rupture, 5+3. Okay. Hardened shell barrier. By 2. But hold on. Every the multiple effect and it's maximum cap by 2. Multiply. What? This one deal more damage. Multiply this effect and it's maximum cap by 2. So 52%. What? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Oh god, whatever. Gain Tian. Yep. Hail self. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Correction. Command knockdown. Plus coins. Okay. 3. 12. Wait, no. 16. 19. Gotcha. 19. Huh. Alright then. Bit plus 1. Wait. Yep. But read. Yes. Yep. Start, guys. Leave getting hit by enemy because you have chance to those 3 stacks. Interesting. Alright. Yep, let's pull. Gamble. Please. I swear. I've been saving for this. Ooh! Yes. Is that? Let's see. That's not what I want. It's not red enough. God damn it. It's fine, whatever. Nice, I guess. Extract the gun, please. Please. Damn it. Oh my god. Come on. Extract. Come on. Gregor. I want a Gregor at least. At least one is guaranteed for me. Please. Dang it. Oh my god. Come on. Gamble. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Gamble. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Come on, bitch. Bitch, come on. Not going good. Okay. Piece of shit. Okay. Yep, come on. Give me ego. Okay. Come on. Bitch. Okay. Come on, man. I swear to God. Please. Gamble. Fucking. Come on, bitch. I am not having the fucking Merso capo thing again. Come on. Lord Ayan, bless my soul. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Man. Yes.
증기 압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측.
Gamble again. Let's go. Gamble again. Gamble. Come on. Gamble. Come on. Gamble. Yes, at least I have him. At least I have him. Yes. Come on, I need one more. At least I need one more. Come on. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Anyways. Come on, shop here. Bitch. Okay. Yes. Yes.
아득한 여자 목숨을 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Let's go! I got all of them. I'm fucking broke now. I don't care. I have all of them. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
흐릿한 등화. 획기적인 전략 보여줬으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Yes. Okay. Where's no, not you, go away. No, not there. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's there. There's upgrade all of them right now. Hey, two viewers, I see you right there. Let's spin. Yep. Doctor. Anyways, yep. Yes. Suck it, you. Now I can flex if some people out there get super unlucky. Let's go. Yup. Shoot. Anyways, you, yes. Here, yes. Thread spin, upgrade. Yep. Yes. Nice. Sorry about that. Anyways, I don't care. I'm too happy to care. Yes. Now, I gotta. There you are. Hello. My husband. Let's go. Yes. Nice. All right. I gotta flex this real quick.
참, 이 친구의 영담을 듣고 있다 보니
Switch. Yep. Oh god. Oh, okay. Ego. There. Shoo. Go away. No, go away. Yep. Okay. Let's play defense, shall we? Okay. I want to read real quick. I don't care. Hello, allergy. All right. 12, 20. All right. Taking single target coin plus 2. Oh, interesting. So 6, 12, 18, 20. 6, yes. Push person, yeah. This is having one good message for everyone access risk. Oh, okay. Anyways, wait. Oh yeah. Anyways. Let's go. The unknown sea. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? I'm sure. Anyways, equip this. Equip this. Yep. And sure, yes. Hey, Ami, donkey, daughter. Anyways, let's go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. And we ran into an abnormality, but thought told us that the Hongen's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Eh. I kinda wish this was going to be voice acted, but thinking about it a little further, it's kinda understandable. Oh well, just gotta accept my amazing voice. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. That's good! Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long, animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I end up in. So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. You're not gonna question how she can talk to you, Dante? Anyways. Wait, my colleagues? Must have run to the sinners then. Well, hold on, we'll see. He's cute. Alright. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager Bud! Dante! I woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. In the midst of all of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Honglu! This rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and... Whew! I came as fast as I could, and oh boy. I was worried that something bad might have happened. But to say you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. Should go get it checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. Clueless. So, what happened? Where are we? You remember entering the Laboratory Corp branch Sichun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when it came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we all found out a scratch. But it was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. Wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we are. So we're not at Eucorp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that it might be an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but That doesn't seem likely either, given that what the rabbit-eared lady there said. Gaskus region of the Great Lake. Met all kinds of people from all for Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You guys haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that... oh, just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She's... actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leader of Rose Island. Please, just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Seems that this rodeo is a pretty big corporation, but... Rico trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristic as the one Mr. Greg explained. At least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Greg was kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore? Be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do. I don't be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins. Probably. Or, maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. Isekai, if you will. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw connections to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia. Ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Girl, you met military guys and some magical people from a magical world, a short king and an elf bitch. You're used to this. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, something we've never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where did all of the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptick to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? The other settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we were like fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Been here for an entire day. I'm out for an entire day, okay. It was got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now. No, Shima and Isang are the other half of the search party. This happened to be the last group in the rotation. You must be searching elsewhere to find your manager, bud. But the news that early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them. So they'll probably continue with their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit of the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so... let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she found the contemplative silence, before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. Helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? How did you get in, Miss Amiya? Followed Dr. Cass's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? Had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, because is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. It will also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, you're forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! But, she stood but confused. Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. Are we supposed to... Huh? Oh, Scotty's actually here. Hell yeah. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. You have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we run into out here, so... got a lot of questions to ask. Isam, Ishmael. Dante, we're unharmed. Here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. Well, really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. Can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Paddy, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Cassie mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. Less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Poor Scotty, dude. Sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled the heavy, wet scent of brine. Not those fucking flowers, though. Wait, not that. They're weak babies, never mind. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. Our name is on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Let's go. Hopefully you haven't been talking to yourself, Limbus. Only around like 5 minutes or something. God, I'm stupid about fucking streams right now, bro. I've only been doing 3 of them. At least I realized before it's too late. Thanks, my name ain't Jaden. God, okay. Alright, let's fight. Let's check. Read. I can read, you guys. Deep Sea Slider. Slam down. If target has 6 sinking clash power. Oh, okay. Performance impairment. Oh god. Okay. Next stack 30. It just becomes staggered. Oh boy. Then take fixed damage. Oh. Okay. Gripping mutilation. Clash power. Sinking when you hit gets target sinking with horror. On top of Nether Sea Brand. Oh god. Gain clash power +2 and double the amount of nervous impairment with one hit. Nether Sea Brand zeros on top of Nether Sea Brand. And gains the impairment. When you increase the nervous impairment stack C on top of Nether Sea Brand, makes against sinners. Sea Brand influence path with each passing turn. Stage 1, see your territory, access 2 from lost sinners. Oh boy, okay. None right now, alright. Yeah, I know. Thanks for watching, by the way, one of my current viewers. I'm making you stick here and guilt trip you to watching me forever, I swear. By the way, say if the audio quality is like bad or anything, alright? I'm gonna try to adjust. My name ain't Jaden. Oh, that's fine. Yep. Yep.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
목을 떨궈주마.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, easy enough. Wait. Okay, see tower. Never mind. Yep. Gregor, sure. Yes.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh god, the first impairment I didn't realize. Okay.
的な攻撃
저
でした。
해충들을 도려내라. 쭉 방향이 아닐 텐데.
God.
놈을 튀울 수도.
Shut up. God, I'm trying to do my best with what I've got, alright?
食い止められます。
Yeah. Once I'm big enough, I'm gonna replace my mic with something better. Yeah, but for now, this have to do. Okay. Wait, I gotta. Alright, a sloth, gluttony, gloom, and pride. Gotcha. Okay. This, yep. This one, Ishmael, you do whatever you do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
거스라기.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없게 깔끔하게 몰았군. 배무룩 뺏어. 넌 푸름을 튀울 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쭉 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Let's see, can I use any of their egos? Not yet. Alright, let me see. What do I need? Sloth. I don't have sloth. God damn it. Okay, fine. Well, what about, wait, I don't have it. Never mind, alright. Yeah, they're dead. Yep, okay. Yep.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
흉터의 결과. 고작 이 정도 탕면을 예상 못했는데 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, I have. I'm making a video on it. Like, gotta be a slow progress because I'm a lazy piece of shit and I procrastinate a lot. Oh. Anyways, yeah. Gonna take like a couple of weeks. Like, hopefully not next month. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. I'm not gonna say my thoughts on it yet. Gonna have to wait for it. Yeah. Let's just say the video is gonna have a lot of controversial opinions. Yeah. Our remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think I have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy that other half while Miss Rep helped us from the distance. She didn't really help much, but sure. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. In the head of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. It's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. Only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No. Just wondering how Miss... there you go! Jeez, finally someone's realized. Oh, yeah. Sorry, just gonna have to wait for it because I'm a lazy piece of shit about that video. God. Yeah, no. I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Your voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Yep, her powers. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Foss or Honglu to translate you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she understands Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. Like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit He'll be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too also, Miss Ishmael. Till Honglu. Took the words right off my mouth. You've already helped us plenty. You clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. Not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Patty quietly points in my direction. Ah, Dante can tell us the time because they're not on time. And why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village in a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes. But it's true that they pose certain difficulties. They're hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Eddie can be a bit curt. She's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Eddie's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Alright. Fuck you. Alright, fine. Yeah, bye for now, I guess. Come back later if you want. Bye for now, my name ain't Jaden.
고우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay. I'm all alone again, great. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Man, is this what it feels like to have an actual viewer watching and commenting on your live streams? It's so fun, wow. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name, Barro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. You don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Oh yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to be capitalized on that free real estate. Be it syndicate or a corporation to fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, it's a clearing down there where... We're entrapped between it. Oh, it's Don Quixote. Oh god, hold on. Gotta prepare myself. We're entrapped between a trade of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. You didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. answers, ye dogs! Talisman! This the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of Vessel Mephistopheles, shall never. Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Lake. And at your Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in town. What? They found Clockhead? A burning cock for a head? When I was a child, I heard the story about legendary suckers with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? All this for their exterior may carry armors that inspire fear in some. There's no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. And they're gone. I'm all alone again, great. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. God. This is Miss Cuddy, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Huh? With us? You believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia? As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Our conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat. I sure hope so. Your friends are saviors. Saviors? Barely! This is quite a grand title, and that is indeed the words by which we are addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and... Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but you could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or labs. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. That's STNC, then PTSD. Let's go. You can't do that, you should. We can't put your storage depots. It looks like they're already... I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Do we just find help elsewhere? Look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps you could inquire as to our whereabouts area where we are to decide our lodging. The landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, but I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapon. Prolonged silence will most likely turn into a hostile encounter. Can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that fixers of justice. Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there is a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All this construction material seems to suggest so. Chief! This does not concern you. Something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. We ran the test to rule out any stability issues. It seems to power the heat exchange of fire is a method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then? If so, I have a proposition for you. Another viewer, I'm gonna torture you to guilt trip you to watch me forever until the end of the stream. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. This Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even our gesture shaft has to be. Wishes were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, and she pulls me in my hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection with gesture shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected, at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation? Is we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And you're gone. Oh well. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair this ship and sail to the sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. I'm just so amazing, you guys. I'm a conjecture that we probably came through a dimension door of sorts. Looks like the dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself coming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core part shipshape again, Executive Manager. You staying here a few more days then? What did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking out for you this whole time. Took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I don't any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we're called to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us out with the local map they drew us. Oh, and also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a cycle to collect water. You'll hear how to get that installed. Let's be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pocket. You want to include their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. Fat ass. They did offer some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I'm about taking food from the needy. How sweet. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done much more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have a place to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in this environment. Just fine by me for the rest of you, but you cannot afford to have the executive manager of our honored guest suffer that fate. Honored guest? I heard what happened from the four-way who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude for you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when you're standing right there. stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, with enough to share with those who help to repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back to your world later. And wonder what kind of local delicacies await. It feels like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief? What is it? Just how are you surviving out here, by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going, and learn much from here. Huh? Going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? Remember what you said before we got to the village? Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if it has something to do with the coast? You understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Dante just spoke in... I'm stupid, okay. Dante just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in them for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You'll have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Lost Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. He's not the best with people, but he's also pretty thoughtful. He'll be okay. Should we head inside? Sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Alright. Hello to viewers. Stick around with me, I'm guilt tripping you. Help support a small channel. Help me, support me, love me, grant me your love. Share this channel, spread the word, spread the name. If you leave, that means you hate me, yes? Anyways. If you love me, type in Bazinga. Why? I don't know. I'm just trying to engage with the viewers. I don't fucking know. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings. Before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to share ourselves to sleep to soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. Just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, like some fools I know. I shall sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion. I shall conjure thee a pot of special fix of soup. Making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. After what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting the dishes of your making. Perhaps it'd be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mir or Oti if we are ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at King Corp, there were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. There's still plenty of high-calorie food like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. And they left. Oh well. Well, we're all quite used to be getting thrown to unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, maybe run into some other trouble. Would they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kelsey, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature. Okay. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Ann's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experience seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, spreads deeper and deeper into the infected internal organs, eventually culminating in your death. It's called oripathy. Amir showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. The terrible, painful disease. There haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. That is an even worse problem. Right now, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? But it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Some began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is it oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. But when infected dies, crystal grows on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? We're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Road Silent's goal has to be, yes, it's important to develop a cure for apathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. It's not going to be an easy endeavor though. Sorry. It's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Fortune! Fortune! The city, this world. Both live in our worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? The city. What kind of place is the city anyway? Kind of place. Not the CG, bro. Man. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. For sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. A shithole. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place of absurdities. Absurdity is omnipresence. Therefore, it's not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them though. I mean, the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself instead of complaining. You'd say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shouted to the Arknights. Verily, many a day goes by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet we thee not, for her evil rises, so the fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and practically shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! What the fuck? From behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Yeah, how fair is thou? Fair is thy foot, you gotta apologize first. Last seen that tattoo hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To? Wait, tell to what? Forget the apology. Just wonder what happens next. Fixers of justice rose up to what? Has thou come to my ear to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. It's quite early enough for tales, in fact. Prithee, sit thyself here. You unforgivable fool. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. You don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Don't make this request was untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... Mayers. Oh, okay, sure. Mayers. Let's go with that. Whatever. I'm... How should I put this? Ah! Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? My Gramps. Oh, that's nice. That's nice guy. Got a granddaughter. Yet, I've not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. That the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rodia said, I didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me? Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are the things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. So, I would like to know why. Odysseus! My. Are there a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, our turn. We are... I'm good. Not to get an idea. You did? Oh? Pray, how does Doves hear us? By a listening device most secret part of our chamber? Mayers tapped at the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. That soundproofing, I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. God, sorry about that. Okay, anyways. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for some introductions. So, ready to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably! Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificence herself, the Red Miss! Oh my god, the Red Miss! Suppose that killed any hope for a good night's sleep. But, would you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? You think we have some kind of hibernation bear or something? Look, when I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. All that grumbling and moaning, he does off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some listeners were fast asleep as well. Erso had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Fossilite claimed to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. Listeners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Swine Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures, not even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Ooh. Guess it's okay, since Mare seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixtures of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. She's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there for herself. Well, I guess you want to get into it. Some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, came back to the place we were made to watch back in La Mancha. Well, I think all the stories, even though they're not only partially true, go to show that what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we live in this world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rose Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I saw Miss Mares and I made eye contact. She overheard our conversation. I looked through the directions as well, but I saw was Mares excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of our master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner makes... Don Quixote was now telling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that!" Barely, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. It's about to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistic and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record of a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So, I've always had a craving of these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, tied to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grow tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this? Inquisition? Nuclear as face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah. The nagel and hammer we saw back at the hall aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Cassie, and the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell to chaos. And I hope we get to meet Irene, but we'll see. Its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberian cities from lawlessness. It all kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships seaborns. I still don't know how, if you say V or Phi. Let's go with Phi. Phi! An organization that worships those monsters? Seems that cultish fanaticism It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. Seaborns are the ones that messed up Iberia. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the seaborns? Those things from earlier. I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, that's what I heard from Grimes, but the Inquisition has executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be unsafe with justice, they find fun of committing such villainy. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, but I was the only survivor when my family died. I had to endure such a long period of pain. Be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. And to Grimes, they're just oppressors making life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, therefore has though decided to settle at a pace that is so rundown. Indeed. Yeah, I know. That's so bad once you get used to it. Besides, I just find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. We'll be repairing the ship tomorrow too. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Talk everyone. We'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Thrusting Mirrors to her own room, get her sinners. We were still up anyway. I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. So, to those who are watching, how are you doing? Tell me your thoughts and feelings in the chat if you want. If there's any at all. Alright, Faisal Massas. Faisal Massas, yes. I can play all of them. Alright, let me just see your eco resources required because I wanna see the animations and everything. Slot, Gloom, Pride, okay. You need Pride, Slot, no, Rat, Slot, Pride, Jesus. That's Slot, Pride, okay. And you, Slot and Pride so far. Slot, Pride, and Lust, okay. Slot, Pride, wait, no, not down, jeez. Slot, Gluttony, and Pride, there you go, okay. Slot, Pride, not Jesus, Slot, Pride. Alright, Slot, Pride, Wrath, Gluttony, and Gloom, okay.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
어디서?
Yeah,
기어가는
it shows it.
소리들이지.
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Fucking useless. Who else should it be? Why not? Yeah.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
야.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거.
이제야 명을 받.
어디서?
Yeah.
뱀 기어가는
잠깐,
Maybe this and this.
이거.
There you go.
뱀.
And then this and this. Yep.
뭐
Let's
이
go.
경로는 숨어들게 나쁘지 않군 그래.
So big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Huh. I spy her name here. It's called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. The fault of the masses, is it? Name very much smart and peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it with its size being about same as the boat from his home. Well, Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it's going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Pretty sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by these villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair. It shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to FOSS are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by FOSS. Sorry, hold up. Okay, sorry about that. Constantly burping. Sorry if it's unpleasant to hear through. Despite all this confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I look at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. Express the Great Lake was enough. Don't worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. You seem confident enough. Be safe this time around, right? Are you taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here to take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift. 100% certain, right? But it's a float right now, Dante. I don't think I'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you just going to faff about down here? Putting up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Pretty, wow. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure it's shiny a second here. The butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our Yamafi is also quite an excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on board this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Foss and Otis were working on one of the controls panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. It does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates, dating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seems to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small island? Nope, no island there. Whoa! Lying you lass. You know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? But did it actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come up to fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Where are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as A-Gear. Cam's home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of Savior. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to copy. You're stupid. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain in more digestible language would consider a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I should explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smarars would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Poor Heathcliff, dude. God, they are just so mean to him. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of a dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea tars weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. That brings us to the questions of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and to convince them. They're planning to use that factor from the same neck of the wood, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? Well, the expressions were rather crude. The summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The listener stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. So them knowing looks. Wait, are you sot? Don't think I'm that dim with it. Oh god, poor Heathcliff, man. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent. He often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions that would with impressive speed. You know, you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, huh? It was soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Both this looks away from the usual chaos and mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, supposed to be running along in the village. At this rate, it won't last another year. But Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. In Arknights, I stopped playing, but I never got to that part. But I kind of have the feeling they won't open arms to them at all. Like they're on their own, like assholes. Yeah. Poor them. I don't want to come off like I'm awfully worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mirs or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Various suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but Mahon cannot have found so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Pretty. Might you explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region. It also seems to refer to an evolution of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? But I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? They call them nest-tossed Aegir here, and does that make the rabbit-eared less Aegir too? Wait, the world they came from, do they not distinguish between races? Oh my god, even Amiya's stupid, she did not realize that we don't have animal ears, wow! That is not entirely untrue. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. I only saw them in the Phantoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in this city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my father's ears. I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, but it's not a characteristics every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appeared to be, Unketa seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Your soul stepped in to continue. A context clues and a manner of word usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. This of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature, they make coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe that the ager are also. Sure, some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with ours difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicions and hatred? That's... Well, language is new. Idea itself is pretty familiar to city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings. It's born in the back streets. People who replace their bodies parts with prosthetics. The form differs. In its essence, we find a thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, by finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I'll show you the cool parts of this ship. This way. Ship tour may have to wait. Repairs are almost completed. But an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them. Relax experience tells us anything. You should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Yes, the fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight.
단순해서 좋군.
Oh, Amiya's gone, man. Oh well.
물론 좋은 성과를
Dogs are
갖고
here now.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Thinking.
준비해두지.
Assault. Yeah, they're weak stuff for now, but later on they're gonna be terrifying. Yeah, I know. Okay. Just curious.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Yeah, Amiya's not helping. Useless girl. Anyways.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Hello, three viewers. Say anything to make me feel like I'm good about myself, make me feel like I'm worth something, please. Thank you.
전격발. 확실히 5번 목을 떨고 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수고자 이 정도 탕로에 허덕이나 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
Yeah, I want that thing. Yeah, it's a lot. There you go. Gloom. Yeah, need gloom too. And then I blood to need tons of blood. And tons of pride too. Pride. Pride. A bit of pride. Okay. Anyways.
12세기 나왔다. 이야 대수롭지가 않은데? 작자를 내놨어.
깔끔하게 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 답답한 법이지.
Alright. Pride. Pride. Yes. Pride. Actually, how much
불렀어
next?
죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Can kill two immediately. So this and this. Yep. Be smart.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
숨통 끊기.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
고작 이 정도 탕로에
계속
허덕이죠.
나아가보자.
해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨치시게.
기운이 완벽한 느껴졌어.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
아, 그렇게 서 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
이제 깨치시게.
적에게 치명상이 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신
That was waste or whatever.
대단한 능력을 가지고
끝내지.
있다고 제가 늘
다들
말씀드렸죠.
첫 여정을 시작했을
저는
때보다
언제나
Can I use any of their egos? I can use hers, alright? I can use. Wait.
피로
Okay,
다스리지.
check it.
감회가 새로워요.
Regular. Regular, I can use it too. Alright, I'm gonna use. See all of them. Yep. Yes. I can't use them now. Can use this though. Yep, let's use it. I need. Do I need? I need gloom and pride. Tons of pride. Yep. I need to be gay. Yep. How much is that? Oh well.
흑수묘. 뒷박질
Let's go
춤.
first. Yes.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대.
Fantasy, wifey, daughter, cat, something. I don't know.
답을 보여주게.
Hell yeah. So, I'm assuming you guys are Limbus players. How's your pull? How did your pulls go? Did you get lucky or unlucky?
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 총알값 아까울 놈은 상황이
Yeah,
유리해졌네요.
I can. I wanna see the animation. Oh, I can see the matter, I guess. It's fine, it's fine.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문에
Yes. Yeah. Oh well. Damage. Dang it. Come on.
흑수묘. 뒷박질 춤.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Just notice the song is also Arknights. Nice.
세월이 지나면
I want the
그제야
army
알게
announcer,
되겠지.
but I'm poor, so. Oh well.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Small tide. I need 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000.
뒷박질 시간.
Oh god, the flowers here. Man.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Ace in Sea Reaper. Not you.
준비해두지.
Incision of Life. Uh-huh. Man, of course, man. 30. Benzi. Stand by. When in standby state, does not use tax skill until taking damage. Use the text damage when in standby state, enter combat ready state, and start using tax skill back next turn. Taking damage this series begins this tax skill. Let's start when in combat ready state. Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, you gotta be annoying. You combat ready state. Yeah. Are you saying that each turn is gonna deal 6 nerfers impairments to all of us? Wow, okay. Target. Really? Wow. I think about it. I haven't exactly seen the Nether Sea brand thing. Am I stupid for not realizing where they are? How do you get something?
받아볼 텐가.
된것 같아. 기우팀의 지방과는 완벽한 공격이었어.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
Oh god. Yeah.
흑수묘 찐박질 중.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 오늘 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Perfect. Okay.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 길을
Of course, he lost that clash.
저
Whatever.
핵충들을 도려내라.
틈끊어 바로
I got your tank.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
길을 열어라.
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로
일반적인
안 읽어온
상황에서
사람들이 있는 걸까?
선택하지 않을 방식이겠지. 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
총알값 아까울 만한
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Yeah. There you go. Nice.
전투가 수행자가
정말 강해지셨네요.
4번 수감
이걸로 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
감회가
방금
새로워요.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Still not dead.
그간의
Of
전투
course.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Right. Oh well. Remain oneself. Yep. How many bullets? 6. Yeah, why not?
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
개체들의 체력이 많이
이 정도 탕로의
깎여나갔어.
허덕이 저
괴로워하는 게
핵충들을
느껴지지 않아?
도려내라.
계속
개체의 유효한
나아가보자.
적성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
넌
예상만큼
튀울 수도 없고.
관리자님의
up next turn.
능력이
Nice.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해.
As usual, the gun animations are really pretty.
남았구나.
Swing. Nice.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
And that's less of them. Oh well. I could use it again. And why not? Yep. Wait.
기로 다스리지.
Oh, positive coins too, huh? Don't die right away, I swear.
받아볼 텐가.
Don't die. Yes, help. Dang it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
아직 죽지
옳은 말만
마.
한답니다.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
And they're dead. Oh well.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도.
Remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Being peachy, but what about the ship? Oh, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So, I noticed during the battle, might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? There ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. Yet, transformations of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. Just remind me of whales. And can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? They can actually. Going by everything we heard, I think that's not really smart. Mira's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She put her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, communicate with humans. Other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis' supposition. White Knights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly. As we were standing rather close to her, we all caught onto the hint of joy in her voice. Pillar of light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... obvious. You got the culprit right here. The storyteller last has been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company secrets, have you? Nay! Nay, I was simply not... Oh god, wait, hold on a second. I've not gotten that far. Oh god, she's fake. She's an imposter. Oh god, she's a seaborn herself. I just know it. I know it. She's fake. She's an imposter. She's sus. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, or turning towards us. God damn it. Why am I so gassy right now? I wonder which of the two the seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint. I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Maris, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the seaborns? Oh god, hold on. I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, thus desire for survival. Miss Mayors, does that mean seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. That's so. Repairs are complete. I sure wonder who she's referring to. She could not possibly be a seaborn. It's not like the fucking grandpa has ever interacted with this girl, like, ever. No way. Such a crazy theory. She could not betray us at the end. No way. Oh man. As we were conversing, Foss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Are done? Yes. The ship is ready to set sail. Do you have a departure time and date in mind? I'd prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but even had the light strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Alright, to those who are still watching or just putting the video on the background or whatever. I'm planning to go use the bathroom, temporary break here.
핏멀진 길일 뿐이지만
So, see you guys in a couple of minutes.
세월이
Sorry.
지나면
Sorry.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Long 5:14. Alright, still a long way to go. Inquisitor. Alright. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, here too. Hearing people shouting and hollering. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile and standoff. Count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think been found. Oh my god, I should get to meet Irene. Holy shit. Let's go, Irene. God. What voice should I give her? Not I'll figure it out. Whatever. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast to the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition, made interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. I have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, defeated the gates of Iberia, and found the southern coast to lock in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with tiny suspicions like that. You shouldn't. You only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. That's so. You might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayor's, was Chief really a pirate? Yeah. But as far as I know, he's been off the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbee's jerky to villages. Or carry agreements between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of the Iberia, but Dr. Kelsey told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It's likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside of Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, let's immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It's unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Of course you'll say that. Hell no! What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Did you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. If it is standard procedure, even they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story didn't you? You know, the Arkham Inquisitors were working with the law too, and they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. Anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, and I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. Can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going. I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. You know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Dealing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. The Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get Inquisition support. Mr. Honglu said, you should hear them out first, and try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that the translation was accurate? Right? There's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than She's a child. Ryoshu likes kids, man. She's a mother. Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her an excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. Clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? You're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. I'm not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days! Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider! The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. They put and await the consequences while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, but as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane! This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. And they've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious A-gear. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. That simply cannot make sense. Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Let's go, Heathcliff. And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Do you say these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Last, if we ever so much as touched the tip of a single village. Let's go, Heathcliff, bro. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're not making any progress by talking this shit out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end, and at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? And should you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I am not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them for an interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way they may be, after a proper investigation. So, stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, before shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, false advices against further antagonization of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mears told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Ann Corp we saw back at Call. They were right, we didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then... As the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, but for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this happened only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mary's response to all this was about a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's why they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Spinning clock. Alright. Am I gonna fight them or something? We'll see. I'm curious about Gregor's thing. Whatever. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilizations to this. The waves found signs that must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went that silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea and the cities of Iberia, and the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. But, just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, deluded the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. See the thought process, but... So, understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante? This isn't good. China seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but... she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm! but most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with a little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptick as always, Rhodia slung Mayos over her shoulder and ran past the villagers. But the visitors scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Oh wow. And in the midst of all of that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, the fixer of justice, shall abide by as thou persecute them. Pursuit is a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. That moment of crisis, seconds before this, would irrevocably make us a new enemy. Cassie, let's go! Cassie, let's go! Cat, green cat, green cat. Monster. Oh! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? Pretty. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Cassie! Do you know her? Yes, it's Dr. Cassie. What's our medical department's... Dr. Cassie, behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over from this moment onward. Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iber territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kelsey managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings. Wow, okay. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. But the walls may be weaker than that has started standard for what counts as the building's exterior wall. Punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. And now's not the time to stand around impressed! It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetration power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic good looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, a particular denomination of ally might not be entirely correct. Oh god. Her and her yapping. Here we go. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Arian's ally. Dr. Kelsey. Amiya. Outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps this village itself is a dilapidated church of the congregation. Our village? Church? Look at our buildings. Nobody even congregate. Our thoughts fast. There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings accuses defense into question. And yet, I hardly believe that young Marist is lying to us. Hold on. You've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. I already know you were aligned with them the whole time. I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanged, but the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry. It seems that we've marred you in this trouble. See no such thing. shall abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It is quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Cassie was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that. God, really, man? Man. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, we must ask you to join us for this journey. Come, our blood kin. God. What are you doing? Stop! Okay, never mind. He is the granddaughter, I guess. The unanticipated, perhaps, was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Damn it. The Inquisitor was right. Oh, man. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. It seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Charging villager's back made a faster, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Daddy, thank you for saving us, girl boss. Daddy, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to fight the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Cassie's quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would he hold any animosity against you? Why would he intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until you were obstructed. I apologize. Our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? Still alive, you know. You can shake off a stab. This is most unfortunate, outsider. But your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by themselves, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone's acting like this was it for the series, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they were fully transformed to seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palidification effects. I had no idea how it will interact with seaborn transformations. You should just kill them before they turn. I know this might be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Can Dante like rewind without them having to die though? I forgot about that. Whatever. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If you bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but... I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. Kinda tingly too. Maybe this is some kind of priority cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure that I'm not just giving up on them. But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform to seaborn. Okay. And before I even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the serious amount of them. Oh man. I'm just seem to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty! Don't let this spook you, this is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated head creeps towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are separate from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death refers, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. The wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. Dare to see this executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, or thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, and just let it slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Assholes! Traitors! Die.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Yeah, okay.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Swift Coast is a bit deep.
잡작한 걸 준비해두지.
Ripping slice. Multiple jabs. Yep. Target. Okay. Sorry about that. God, mine was so gassy. Abyssal version. Still 3 SP for FX fighting ally. Live version. Intention. Okay. Simple enough. That fast, so you're different. See? How different. Cell injection. Up. Okay. T-Tower simulation. Oh. Stack 5. Just one stack a turn start. Okay, one FS now done. Okay. FS stack. What? Okay. Another has. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. I should be careful. Alright then. Alright, Fabius. Oh, not you, go away. There you go. Nothing for now. That's annoying. A5 instead? Of course, alright then. My brain is here. Huh. Yep. Half the bloodkin. Alright. Time for you to die. Targeting her. God, fine. Yeah, you. Oh, dang it. You target, sure. Go!
받아볼 텐가.
Hi chat, how you doing?
목을 떼어주마.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 허들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로.
Nice. Of course. Oh well.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Okay. Sure. Fine. That's interesting. Alright then. You. I'm waiting. Sure. Yep, that one, and then you. Fine, you die, whatever.
헤어내리.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 아빠 숨지는다. 누구나 살려주지 마라.
Goodbye, you're dead.
그림자
Nice.
속으로 가라앉게.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Of
처리하니
course, fucking
맛이나.
garbage, whatever.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜.
And okay, SP helps a lot. And jeez.
어머, 놀랐어?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Can be dangerous. I don't know. Oh, 4. I'm stupid. Whatever. Hopeless. Sure, that one. Oh, that one. Then really hopeless, man. I knew. Yep. Yes. Oh.
받아볼 텐가.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Come on. Yes. Bitch. Oh my god. Ew. What the hell? My god. I hate. Yep, of course you lost, because why would you win? Am I right? Why would you win?
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
총알값 아까울 노는 아니고.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Alright, finally I'm winning. You use this, yes, and you use none of that. You clash against that guy. Why not? Do that. That guy, sure. Get your serpent stacks back. Yeah, go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨통 끊기.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
Okay, good. Win. There you go. Finally. Nice.
다들
Alright, we're
처음
ending
여정을
this.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
빈틈투성이.
훌륭하오. 감회가
이외에
새로워요.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
There you go. Yep.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 본다. 저
방금 공격은
핵충들을
좋았어.
도려내라.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Whatever.
묘야.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼래?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
주변에게도 도움이 될지도 있네.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
And you are so dead. Alright then.
적이 많다지.
For fun, why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm just gonna use. Ta-da!
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is... That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas. Wait, but we never told them that ship was repaired, so how... Ain't obvious. Authorities is in on it. Ain't a surprise they didn't send someone to spy on us, or there's no way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel... Massas? Vessel Rebellion de las Massas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, can't be! Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the others were already on board the repaired ship, slowly approaching the harbor with a horde of sea turtles between us and them. How can a vessel that size became operations this fast. That's a new face of hers. Steer, the name must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? But they've built a raft and rode after them. Hey, come on. Seas full of sea terrors. Won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? Keep looking that direction. Oh. Vessel must have soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people after having been there. As though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Mayors. So, is she his granddaughter or not? I mean, I guess kinda adopted, I guess? I don't know.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Three-way
떳떳이
agreement.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So, chat having fun. Say if like the audio kinda sucks in some ways, I'm gonna try to adjust or something. Yeah? Say in the chat. Yeah. Thank you for watching anyways. Damn it. We're just taking a ship to go after it. The research vessel. It can possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. Whatever ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem. I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, you mean that there's some left? There's one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the figures the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Skyly had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. And no, she's a cultist. It's true, yet. Once we saw that Mayors was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Skyly's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, you can't even answer that question. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're thinking rapidly. What did they say? And they said is that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know. The location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine. Let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Para Muerto. That lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline was an intact eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound sun swept through. Of the coastline. Is that connected to the land? I think it used to be, till it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft, but to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. Not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound. Yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she all about? Ah, man. Calcid being Calcid. She's conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus company will gain opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? Going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Or should we convert what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. But it has a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. I'm just so genius. Mine is just way better than this. What last masters, whatever. You guys don't matter to me at all. My brain too huge, too big, too humongous. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, executive manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Aki is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, taking them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to settle you with this, mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago. The ship still stands, at least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse isn't in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Iridium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skills. I can also work on a simple task. I've learned a thing or two helping out Grams, about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Why? Amia will come accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amia and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the major of Limbus company say? You're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by the sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when you approach it too closely. Normally, there's hardly enough personnel now to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mental stress on the manager. No need to check the plan then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, you should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. It's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let's commence mission vessel mass retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. Done. Let's go. What? Are you looking at us like that? Is something bothering you? As you ask, look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. It was Skydy who had already finished the first step of the plan. We were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Alright, Operation Let. Oh god, not that. Not this thing, no, no! Nether Sea Founder, lacerating bite. Okay. Persistent devouring. Yep. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's. And man. Okay. On death, generate that. Ah, boy. On the top of the undersea brand again. Yeah. 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 Well, I guess. Well, it's not that bad. They're not gonna dodge everything at least. Yep. Abnormality fight. Let's go. Wait. Wait. Not yet. Okay. Let's fight.
에서 내려. 전장으로.
Pretty. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft alongside the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as he said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Not a coward, I'm just voicing my... He did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss's expertise, it should not take very long. He sounds suggested with a smile, but Foss maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, and said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my word remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft, and just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. The terrorists will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh. Thanks for explaining. We just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that alcove bench back at U-Corp. But that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you if I open this door? Boy, move over. Pull from the right side, you grab the left, and... all pull together at 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3... Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? Strange flesh tissue growing on the gate's sea tower. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Daddy might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Did I go fetch her? But, we should already fighting off the sea turtles from sinking the raft. So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So, which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not that horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. Faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening, see. Scotty, born from a fairy, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes in onto me like the waves. Scotty. A staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Ishmael! Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we have ever got to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내가 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wow! Cracks on the lights are growing! I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? What was... How were you? What? The part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit equipped a different personality? Yes, that! Ahem! That is! This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But if I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty, I need to wear memories and emotions that can be used to understand that being that is Scotty. It's okay. Just have experience with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how we're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. Oh! So that's called ego? Fairly! Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind's ego, which have bloomed from within ourselves. That is enough. No further information is to be defaulted to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young males and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrated the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and they had enough pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly at the city. It's better to let her talk her out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I'm convinced. Where's the will then? What's the reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as to what slating noise from a distance had to put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? Got some cleaning up to do. But there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging on Skadi. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors are still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Take this lighthouse back. Alright, let's fight.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
The house this.
물론
Hand of
좋은
the Saint.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한
The Bree removal. Oh, it's that thing.
준비해야지.
My gosh. This unit speed is fixed to 1. Once in active state in battles that Legacy brand may appear. Legacy brand appears on the battlefield, it becomes activated damageable. This HP drops to 1 for damage, trigger hand from the Saint removes all Legacy brand from the battlefield. This effect triggers and the Saint becomes activated next turn. Hero takes damage only from skills and damage acted was all from the south inspecting things. Alright. I could ignore you until Fario lasts. Do that, why not? You, and then you. Hey, no, not you. Well, yeah, not you, not yet. Yeah. You, and then You are targeting. You have you use this. You attack that one, why not? There you go.
헤어내리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 이외에 특별히
끝내지.
첨언할 이유도
다들
없군. 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
예사롭지가 않은데?
지금은
아주 작살을 내놨어.
전격발. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간
Dang it, of course you lose.
많다지.
Eh, fine, whatever. But, did I not crash with
직원들이
you?
긍정적인 선정에 놀게
Whatever.
되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Then, first, I could do that. Yeah, do that. Yep. And then do this again, cause hell yeah. You attack this thing. You attack that. And then. Yeah. You kill that.
자,
12수의 곡기를 보자.
잘 생각해보라고.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그럼 틈틈 본거 챙겨가시오.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라
묘야. 길을 열어라.
그 뭐냐, 거의 칼로 밀배기 아니야? 아니, 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데.
Nice.
그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
불쌍하게 물고
하군. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리를
놀랐어?
빠르게 하는 편이 덜
죄송해요.
답답한 거지.
잠시 어디로와서 못 봤어요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
You and then your thing. You can, let's see. Sure. After that, wait, Gregor, yes, use it. And then you can kill this thing, yes, okay. Then, that one. Yep.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
I wish, well.
없겠구나.
저렇게
그렇게 서 있으니 목이
실력이 떨어질 수밖에.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Did I fuck up? God damn it, man. Okay. Whatever.
최고의 선택이었어.
Minor enough that it don't matter to me. Yep. Yeah, you need it. Flash gun down. Oh yeah, I wanna see the nether brand thing. Where is it? I wanna see. I don't see it. Oh, it's just. Oh, it's just that. Okay. That's about it. Alright. Anyways, that one. That one, and then you kind of attack this one. Yep. And you can do that. Wait, this and then this. There you go. All right.
헤어내리.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
봐.
Did I fuck up again? Oh my god. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, good job, me. Good job. Why am I stupid all of a sudden? I don't get it. Okay. Getting there, so yeah. Oh, wait, it's not fine.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
And then this one, and then. Alright, sure.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을
그것밖에
남기면
못하나.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지 이거리면 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
효율적인 대처로
총알가
개체를
바꿔오니.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
So I need to attack this thing, right? Standing away. Want to use his skill so bad. Fine. Should probably use someone. This one, yep. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시게.
이것밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
And you okay?
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 무용하고 이제 깨우치시길.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없구나.
이것밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
And it's clean now. Wow. Nice.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, anyways.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Nice.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright. Nice. Okay. Scotty. LG.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I'm gonna use her. Spin. best rat is this one. Yeah, it's fine. Back to it. Okay. Rough tides. Oh boy, not you. Puncturing of life. Oh boy. Start. Percy Brandy Tobias. That's close to the enemy as main target. This next player. Nice. Hold on.
이제야 부르나. 존명. 명을 받듭니다. 이제야 부르나. 존명.
함께하죠. 잠깐. 이번 임무는
어디서?
주군께서 모의를 뿌리셨으니
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
This one needs just gloom and pride. Alright. Plenty of those. Okay.
뜀박질 시간.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
4+3. What? 6. What? 9. Okay. Whatever. Okay.
흑수묘.
시비수에게
뜀박질
명한다.
중.
And
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
okay. Yep.
목을 떨궈주마.
숨통 끊기.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Of course you lose. Yep.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Oh, coin power. Nice.
제가 묻었네요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
그래,
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
그렇게 시원하게
저는
처리하니
언제나
보는
옳은 말만
맛이
한답니다.
나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Speed's pretty loud. Right. You just on.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
유용하군요.
훌륭하오. 이외에
엔?
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Now. Okay.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
방금 전 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay. Fucking die already.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나.
이제
아,
끝내지.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
틈새 바로
예사롭지가 않은데?
보냈고
아주 작살을 내놨어.
퉁퉁투성이네.
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지 마.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Ooh, slash, okay. No, not yet. Okay. But first, then you, yep. And then go.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 돼도 훌륭한.
Oh, I guess holding.
이제 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
수 없는
정말 강해지셨네요.
겠어
매일
4번
보아하는데도
수감자.
지금은
죄송해요.
감회가 새로워요.
잠시 어디로워서 왔어요.
도끼를
뭐, 또 대단한
그간의
일이라도
전투
하신
경험이
거겠죠?
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
적합한 조치였습니다.
틈새 이제 깨우치시길.
이런 건 공두기가 약이지.
What the hell? Okay.
자, 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 우리 팀의 지금과는 완벽한 분석이었어. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Watch this, I'm gonna be smart right now. I'm potentially taking her take damage, so Dagger can do his thing. Yep. Now what? I should start killing. 닭.
순식간에 끝내줘.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
한놈
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Next turn. What the hell? What's that? What's that mean? Oh god. Oh. Heresy brand. Oh, okay, there's nothing. Alright, never mind. You do that, you do. Yep, that. This and I need to fetch to kill them, so fine, I guess.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
숨통 끊기. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
넌 예상 못했나 봐.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
7. So all these should kill them immediately. Alright. Nice. Wait. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. I'll get that one, please. Yeah. Now, you. I'll get that one. Yep. It died and fuck my life, I guess. Sinking on a target. What's sinking there? Oh wait, it's high in general. Okay, then. Should be fine. Go.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Oh, right, because the Nether Sea Brand is more point powers. Duh, okay. Yeah, that hurts. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Yes. Finally. You waiting for this?
이 검은 이 명예는 이 영광은 빗바래지 않을 테니.
Hell yeah.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
Nice.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 먹지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니
The
미련은
Fabled
없겠다마는.
Knight. Alright.
질도 출진.
There are more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Pretty. Paul shared the good news that the repairs will most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. You best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. The hammer shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor's giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see odds shattering through the ocean's surface. Sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Isan noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region. Oh god, it's not that guy, right? Oh god. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. You have no choice. You have to stop whatever's out there. Boss, stay here. The rest of us will descend in the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Foss, who is an expert. I've read about that seaborn before. The fables and legends said that he's the last knight. If those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. If they might let Lighthouse to Mayors, we have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh god, it is him! Ah! No! No! Oh my god, my trauma! Ah! Waves crest high and filing behind the spear-wielding knight. They have to protect the precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his teeth splitting at the very sea. And I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. No, not him! Bro, not him! No, I'm scared. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, he protests them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lance. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. I forgot the bellowing roar and tried. Yeah, hell yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh, okay, thank god. Hong Lu, do your job. You are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters without doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Last night gained 3 offense level down. That's it? Okay. Oh god. What? Misery and calamity. Yep. Okay. Seaborn, yep. High piece of lens, Clash Bros 1, with called. Oh god. Oh no! Exactly, lose 1 speed for every called stack. If there's 3 second skill and little damage and 20 speed damage, then gain 1 free in this turn. Wow. Next turn. Take the last night express. Oh, right, yeah, duh. Okay. Parmesan, yep. Lands. We have +1 for With 2 enemies called. Okay. If the main target is called. Again, there's. Yeah, there's called. Like, I'm thinking. Use skill or lose. Okay. When hit. Okay, once per skill. Okay. Struggle. Must gain protection. It is as low morale to half the amount of low protection. Like a panic, does not gain protection. Fate's favorite child. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, if I do damage, then this unit is healed back to okay, well, great, okay. Yep. Oh, wow, okay. Unique call, can I add for this turn? Let's go. We can move at 1 HP. Rage against waves for every enemy. Great, okay. 6 enemies called, get crush power up. Family. Illusion. Galloping Russian Dante, what? What if I bring Don Quixote here? Oh god. And I'm curious, what happens if I bring her along? I feel like nothing. Fuck it, I'm curious. Give up for now.
Mission failed.
Oh, nice. I really doubt Don Quixote will do anything, but I'm really curious. Yeah.
이번 죽은
Shut
거
up.
글러먹었네. 그래, 처음부터 싹이 별로긴 했지. 다음 죽은에게 잘하면 돼.
Her, yeah.
그러다 보면 언젠간
Yeah, we're good. Who to replace? Oh, yeah, yep. You. Yeah.
자, 의뢰로군.
죽음께
잠깐,
No.
이번 임무는
There you
내가
go.
나가.
걸맞는 곳이어야
Now.
할 거다.
Go again.
사냥감인가 몸이.
This. Oh, nothing like that. Fine. Yeah.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니
There's nothing. Oh, whatever.
의뢰비는 보다 비싸다네.
Yeah, SP. Hive mine. Okay, well. Burn leaning. Gain 2 skill. Oh, okay. Priority. What? Oh, the tutorial thing. Whatever. Anyways. Sure. You just block. Yep. Go.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬지 마. 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Ugh, God. All over.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Once per skill, so if I use Honglu's thing, she's gonna get frozen, right? Hell, Honglu's gonna get frozen if I do this too. Ah, man, okay. Should I just go fuck it? After skill and... Oh man, why is this difficult now? Yeah, God, okay. Paulo can be frozen, sure, whatever, it's fine. Yep. Yeah, well, great, fine. There. Yep. A post. Yeah, boy. Okay. Fine. Actually, yeah. I'm scared. Go! Oh god, okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로.
Yeah, buy hole for now.
길을 열어라.
Yep, he's frozen. Great, okay. Oh god. Yeah, should know. The serious balance assault upon the night begins to slow. We don't have anything common with the night. Cold loneliness rises below, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, okay. You, sure. If you don't kill this worm, ignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. That moment, iron raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Various flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Oh, okay, good. Hell yeah. Nice. Same though. Fuck, okay. Not the best after all. Oh god. Yeah, fucking fine. Man. have been targeted by that. Okay. I can afford to take that damage, yeah. And you avoid, I guess. I don't know. You. I do that. She's gonna do that anyways. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fuck it. Whatever.
순식간에 끝내죠.
See what happens. Definitely sinners that can dodge will be so good in here, yeah. And frozen, great. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we have the upper hand. Oh, God, okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nice.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
Chance of recording so high though. Screw it. I'm risking it. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared.
목을 떨궈주마.
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지 마.
Limbusカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
that. Yeah. This and then this and then that. And that you lock, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
Got. Okay.
틈틈
It's fine. It's fine. Gonna heal up anyways. Who cares? Oh, got. Okay. Well, I forgot about that.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
That's uncrushable. Great. Great. Wow. Okay. Big thinking. Wait, hold on. No. Sounds nice though. Give it that. You call inflict 10 1 plus call on target will get person get on cure. Exactly too much now, can I? Wait. You staggered, great. You staggered, great. You're almost staggered. I don't know. You can block anything. Oh, she was dead. Great. Okay. Fucking whatever.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yep. Oh wow. Yep. Yeah. The night rides upon the finally winning steed. Lands race skyward. The night races across the sea, spreading its way. Who succeeds this ride? Stallion, please heal for a second. Aim directs her hand cannon toward the night. Her aim will undulate on the same frequency with the race. Wait but moments to recover. Toppled ways. Go for his leg. Nice lens. This? High pitch and requires Steve standing out warning for something. What? Fuck me, bro. Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Pissing me off. Okay. Wait. Going bind. So now I gain 2 cold every time you hit him. I don't know. Okay.
헤어내리.
Oh.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
Yeah, I should've known. And his side goes great. And they're dead. Yep, they're dead. They're all dead.
바로 해주시죠.
실진이 지메셔確認
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
충분.
This is not good at all. Wow. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't know.
혈염도 바로.
Amazing damage. Sinclair. Wow. Okay. Oh God.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대. 꿈에 허비하게.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Wow.
진짜 즐거운 시간이었는데.
동이 될 때까지.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
You are a challenge. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to restart all this. It's fine. Give up, man.
Mission failed.
Yeah, I need sinners that can dodge. Yeah, that's what I need.
당분간은 고개 숙이고 기어야겠군.
An actual challenge. Wow. Anyways,
실패했으니
let's see who to try to use. Thinking team. Okay. Doesn't really have anything that can. Oh. I don't know. No. Hey. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Carmen, really? God, okay. What do I do, honestly? Thinking. Who else do I have for thinking? Jeez. Sure, him, I guess let's give it a shot, why not? Who else? Sinking team. Oh, that's her. Sure. Give it a shot. Why not?
국제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
And then who else? That's about everything that I have, really. That's it. Wow.
죽음께
이제야 부르나. 이제야
걸맞는
피가 범람할 시간이요.
사후 처리로구만.
Yes. Fine, let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's see what happens. I'm back, asshole. Good.
해결됐잖아. 조시가悪くなっているみたいです。
This. There you go, go.
내게 바쳐주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Dang it.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Why the hell are they all so slow? My god. Okay. There. Okay. Bird. Oh, sure. I gotta guess. Go.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
여기가 뱃속이군.
마무리. 깨부숴주마. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
I could dodge all of them, right? Sure, good shot.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
Come on. Okay, good. Great, I don't know how shit works in this game apparently. It's so stupid.
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Wait to restart already. Yeah, I'm. Okay.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Why are you actually difficult, man? What the hell? God. Normal.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Why do I feel like the answer is so obvious and just not seeing it? Am I stupid? Oh god, I'm scared.
지키기 위해서.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
I don't know.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 약속했지만
Staggered on the worst time too. Great.
본부대로
リンバス
완료했습니다.
カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Frozen, so do that. You're not frozen, so do that. Almost frozen, so do this. Yeah, it's just annoying. I barely do any damage.
정화. 미카타가優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
I
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
지키기 위해서.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, next phase. God, okay.
Dante さん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
You all better dodge this shit, I swear to god.
ジョンは
Something, I guess, I don't know. Stop it. Last time I chose the other one. Stupid garbage, whatever. Sure, you. Go. I swear to god. The Knight's Fierce charge briefly wavers when Don Quixote jumps in his path. His good sister quickly capitalized on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, the Knight is thrown off the steed. Say the ocean's skill becomes clashable.
해결됐지 않나?
Okay. But then Shadow pulls on a lone Knight. Sorcerers of teeming flash sliding against flash can be heard from beneath. Arctic gather to defeat the Knight, then they must first gather there, leaving him to be one of them until they came to realization. That Knight is tied to the Great Wheel. The Knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises finally in response to dragging him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the Knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. This once again, the cresting waves as he's stepping stones, he blocks not to the sea. He's tall against the Great Wheel, he said. It's stuff from the IS-3, I know. I genuinely like it, though, despite how difficult this has been. High-pitched and powerful. Pitch powerful resonates. The Knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. Yep, go. Nice. Signal of this brings the Knight's charge to a stop, then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, but like the Knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the Knight's sinking. Shock capacity activated. Last night against the Knight's corpus.
분부대로 완료했습니다.
What? Explain what does it mean? Oh, no protection, okay. Nice corpus, what's that? Take more damage. Let's go! Okay, okay, how much sword? How much sword do I need again? 3. Okay, next turn this. Okay. Yeah, that. That one, and then. So close to winning. There you go. Yep.
어두운 무지를 열어줬다.
지키기 위해서
Okay, okay. They're alive for now. Okay.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
No stagger, huh? Of course not. Okay,
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Guess I want to use this thing. Yep. There you go. And I pause all of them. Of course it doesn't. Don't matter. Whatever. Right. God, I forgot about that part. Not too bad, I hope. Okay. I should, yeah. That, and then that's it. He's gonna die though. Okay, he dies for a noble cause. I don't care.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
How strong?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cool. Not bad damage, not bad. Alright, he's gonna die. Good, fucking die.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
The tails, of course, whatever. Come on, just a bit more.
안개가 거치고
Burn, die, die. Finally! Thank God. Okay, how long was that, man? Jeez. God. Alright. It was fun though, genuinely. Jesus. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to... Oh! Again? Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. That can be moon, I don't know, is it? I reached out toward it and see, unlike the early phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skybeam. Oh my god, it is! A single video. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thought sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a welcome set of clothing while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the more radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first thing who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. He's... I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The hero who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the nice charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager, but let's do this. Yeah.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The night withstands and parries each of those lights away, but it comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts through across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Nearest is complete the repairs. The light returned to its house once more! Silence all! Mears is saying something. Like Otis said, Mears was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Cassis immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it tries at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before he could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Ah, yes. Amazing name. Oh, yeah, Rocinante, Jesus. Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, that's quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not... Oh, hold on. Voice acting, Jesus. Hold on. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar, la, was not the waves. The waves are darker, more rakus. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstructions we are unable to do so. Pretty, will thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if he managed to get to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Do they really exist? Seaborns who hope for something other than their survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing for the oar without thinking through? My apologies. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amy raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcet, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Wow, that quick already, really? But if it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctors are excellent strategists, and based on what Dr. Cassis told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. So amazing, wow. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before the point in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if you're of help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. Let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Finally, dude, the fucking guy's dead. Jesus, it's so difficult. Alright, man.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
3 more. Let's go.
그 환상치. 이제 가호를
God.
밀어준 아이가 없어졌지.
More of
다시
this. Okay.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Man. Right.
자, 의뢰로군.
Fuck's sake, touchscreen. Okay, changing back to Hey shows again. Yeah. You, yeah, and then you, that, you, yes, and then you can be whatever, honestly. But yeah, sure. That everything. Wait, no, not yet. This. Yep. There you go. Now back
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
to it. Yes.
이제야 부르나 좀요. 명을 받든 이제야 부르나 좀요.
함께하죠. 잠깐.
어디서?
죽음께서
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Let's go. Okay. Okay, get to see him. Alright. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island. Hold on, sorry. The doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, manager at Limbus company. Thinking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya. Actually, we would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. That says that we've been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can talk humans, so... Don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It's incorrect to state that the... Oh, God. It's incorrect to state that Manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the Manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a simple scale of thickness of multiple hands. The seconds, hand, meters, hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcelo put it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas, and managed to capture and detect with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in the pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the predesignated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by the sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we're working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. 12 is all I need. Hell, only 3. Bring fucking Wishadel, that's all we need, bro. It's true that there are many entry points here. We don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look... Looks like Commanding Officer Oath is finally in her environment. Any questions, Major Butt? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sailors earlier. You're pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed. They seem quite adept in making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor, and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. Agreed. A particular aspect of strategizing is not of one of managers' Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. That's so. It is. At least that is what Foss has judged. Are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm stupid. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor offered a plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good for me. Your strategizing's done. Let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mears? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicated close to you. I will. Hey, Rams. Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell them, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mears behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Therefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified. I implore you to think back. You truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. And even the day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards and you want to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, our misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. We're just unga boonga, beat the shit out of them, die, whatever. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out!
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
Alright, at least this is easy again.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Alright. You that one. You annoying shit. Do that. Yep. You are targeting her. This one, sure. Go for it.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못했어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Oh, how are your viewers doing? Having fun? Dang it, come on. Of course. Why would you win? Am I right? Why would you win? Why would you win? Okay.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
근처엔
I mean,
혹시
말랬잖아.
칭찬을 받았다면
alright then.
거예요.
You, yeah.
제가 아니라요.
Then you attack this guy, and then. Nice. That one. You attack that. Go.
12수에게 명하노라. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 토끼를 본다.
방금 공격
저
다음에 다른
해충들을
개체에게
도려내라.
다시 해줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게
묘야.
선택이었어.
길을 열어.
So close to dying. Oh well.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그 두드려 패.
인중투성이네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
적확한 한압이었어.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는
Come on, get that speed already.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
You go there. You go there. Yeah. You use this. Yep. You can. Kill this guy. Go.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고.
목을 떨궈주마.
이제 그
What's the
도통
point? Whatever.
알아들을 수 없는
첫 여정을
말투만
시작했을
딱
때보다
좋겠어.
정말
4번
강해지셨네요.
수감자.
내일 보아하는
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지 마.
감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
For that one, yeah. Wait. Actually. Yeah. Yes. Huh. Yep, and then that's everything. Yep, go.
헤어내리.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
창의적인 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
빈틈투성이네.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
숨통 끊기.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
Come on. Sorry.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
공원을
있다고
지켜라.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
Okay, done. Good.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것슈.
I don't always.
오늘 공장
Ah, well,
일찍
whatever.
문 닫을 수 있을 것 같죠.
That's one. Yeesh. Can we switch? Whatever. This one, I guess. Go fast! Get their ass. Nice.
네트다운 양림실에 먼지 위로 걸어 고백을 주고 아스라의 먼 미래를 나아가라.
제아 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh wait. Oh shit, there's more. Oh god. Dang it. Whatever. Yeah, there's you. Hey, asshole. Whatever. You gotta die.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 놀랐어?
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데 이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Slot. I need slot. Yeah. How much? 3, right? Yeah, 3. Pride 2. Dang it. Shit. I wasted all. What a waste. Fine.
순식간에 끝내줘.
And
숨통 끊기.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
퉁퉁투성이네.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
and okay, let's win, I guess.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Hmm.
참고로 기계는
아이,
입에 발린
아이.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 훌륭하군요.
끝내.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Fucking die, will you? I hate you. Go, kill him already. Fucking die, pissing me off. It's 20:44 now. Wow, how long have we been streaming again? Almost 5 hours. Wow.
그간의
끝내지.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴 적합한 조치였습니다.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
이빨이지.
우와! 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네. 가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
불가 위험 막아내지 못하리. 깨우치시길.
Oh yeah, this is defense.
방금 공격은
And
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
whatever.
텐데. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
단테님은 매번
이거리는
기발한 발상을
충분해.
떠올리시나?
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Pretty persistent. Fabius flees again using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Asshole. Wait, no. What? Shit. Dang it. Wait, no, I see it now. Okay, anyways. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. Just then you can't help but continue to crash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. Who the fuck? That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Who the fuck? Oh wait, oh. Mayors? Who could have guessed this coming, huh? Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabio slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your idol here, when after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it is time. Devour me. But Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people. Oh ho! Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think he's gonna look away. That's okay, right? What? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Abby. I've still got some canned food left from in the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll get a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, Lord Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin to the sea. You gonna try to travel to our world or something and then become a seaborn? Hell no, fuck you. Mayor waves her hand and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. How's it? Is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where for that young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. I called it from the beginning, you guys. I called it. I knew it. I knew it.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Light of the city.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, so what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to Dad. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you. I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, and that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you will all one day accept becoming seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should you refuse. That's correct. You began manners to do what Fabius did, having sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a Bishop of the Deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? As someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds, our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Foss and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy. Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite seaborns' evolution. Cool. You're like some cult leader. You don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door, yup. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So, I bring the seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. As the massage began to move, is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Iron go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within, getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles that thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts first? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. Isn't that terrible of a calamity? Akase shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither original arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against seaborns. It is because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. And can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? To take into account that they may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there will be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the hit designates able to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they're expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become seaborns. What are you on about? Become seaborns? She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. Light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be becoming a seaborn to become a part of a great will called We Many? By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become seaborn. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. Only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to get me a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of their adventures changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. After that, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time and should continue. I believe your efforts can become a flight that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground without scrutinizing for differences. The bells. Strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was. It was round, but it was round and it was like a tool. It's possible that she had already met the conditions to ever rest. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts, but it's happening in front of Miss Mayors. Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connections to force returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, Mayors, also manifest the ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not themselves. Sorry. Therefore, yes, Post is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Oh my god, it's coming! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealist world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Not being honest with yourself. Oh god. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? So I appreciate an explanation. Just hearing that voice, and that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in, breaks in one fell swoop. Their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Keshi, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. And a voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? Yeah, I've seen some people theorize about Mir's soul, something like he once heard Carmen too at some point. That's why he shot the guy based on the books. Which is interesting, seems like it's kinda implied here that he has heard Carmen at some point, yeah. Which is cool, yeah. You then share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Sorry. Right. Have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just spill those over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable burden will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions! Operators unable to approach! He's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor! Whenever someone will destroy due to reasons other than the monolith, strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in my any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think that we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. There is no recourse. It has to happen faster. We can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. For the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Mayors, the yearning floats him. I understand the shape of your heart, what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit that fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the stingers had the chance to translate my words, Mira slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Our adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and also kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. Don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery, where SCB Depart's specialty begins. But what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kelsey. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island. Accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. We're still in Iberia. Can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. Like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared to the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. I'm having fun. What about you guys, whoever's watching? Alright. Pilgrimage of Compassion. I know, shut up, my god. Not again, whatever. Yeah. Go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. Aegir falls only means the surface is soon to follow. I think you head to the surface too? Thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many, people around began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing on my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for their immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help. Someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, this will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe the danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegir research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, it wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think that we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes became into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. But still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were not entire fabrications. Mary is the bishop of the Church of the Deep, but it automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be of such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia's and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city gave you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. Can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, of course, isn't exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayor smutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. The words are both entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. You don't need to take them all down. You just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. For Amia, please, this Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then, let the mission begin. Shut, I know this, man, go away. Alright. Let's see. But the same for all of them. Alright then. Yep. Here's his phantoms. You, and you. Yep. Ta-da.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하니
목을 떨고 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
자, 12수의 저겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 울고 싶어. 아직 죽지 마라.
토끼를 퍼자 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘요.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
I haven't commented on much, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, like my Amiya's announcer stuff. She's cute. I wish I could have her, but I genuinely like don't really plan on like spending money. Not right now, anyways. Like I don't know. I'm kind of free to play for the most part. I really want to have her announcer, but sucks. But I can't. Oh well, yeah.
헤어내리.
숨소리를 깨우치시길.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
넌
알겠지만.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
불쌍하지. 끝내지. 숨통 끊기.
Mission accomplished.
Up or down? Down. Come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and the golden treasures that have washed up inside. All kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, records here said that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. Must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that it's a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, parallel technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory you can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely helpful outside. None of them seem very helpful at this situation at hand. Do you continue to look just in case? Hell yeah. Oh god. Keep looking, yep. Foss picked out a golden compass from inside the weather bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of Grand Expedition. How is this artifact still so intact? Space is only a bridge and made of items pulled from the group unconscious that are most appropriate for the fathom. It may truly exist, it may not be reality. Kane stares at the compass for a moment, tempted. Before turning around, having accepted that fact that it probably isn't a real artifact.
때로는
All for it compass.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
When using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using minus skill, lose 5 SP. Each skill can block. Oh, okay. At max SP or. Nice! Hell yeah.
필두, 출진.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Of course, I'm never occupied. Go.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます。
제가 묻었네요.
効果的な攻撃でした。ドクターのように優れた式です。敵は深手を負っています。
Die, you die, and then Bloom. Okay. Yeah. You attack that one. You kill. Yep. And then you kill that. Yep. Why are you all so fast, bro? Jeez. Whatever.
목을 콱
시비수에게
물어버리자고.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
자! 숨통 끊기.
유명하군요.
Hey, what? Oh wait, no. Whatever.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이라 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
괜찮투성이네. 엘리트 오페레이터並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈흘려하군요.
묘여.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
가치 없군. 죽어.
SP, bro. Jesus.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Seriously, Houston.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이제 깨우치시길.
아직 죽지 마라. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
훌륭하군요.
끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Mission accomplished.
Go up.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
How crazy was that echoey? What? Did it always be like that? What?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Yeah, whatever. want that. There we go. Okay. This and then that. Go. There you go. Okay, finally.
헤어내리.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
敵
누구
に
하나
対して
살려보내지 마.
大きな打撃を与えました
한명
이 거리는 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
What the hell? Whatever.
敵は深手を負っています
헤어내리.
가치 없군.
죽어.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
最善の選択だったはずです
바로
묘여 길을 열어라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
흑수며 뜀박질춤. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした ドクターのように優れた式ですね 敵は深手を負っています
There
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨통 끊기.
Really, man? Oh my god.
무능하군요. 바로
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
흑수며 뜀박질 준비. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
흠흉하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
불가 위약. 마감의 정태.
가치 없군. 죽어.
순식간에 끝내죠.
고통 끊기. 불쌍하게 울고서지. 끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, up or down? Up. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out to the far ocean, peering through the gale. Approach, hell yeah. Guess the old man what he was doing here. He turns around with a good-natured laugh. I was once a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the eye of Iberia's light to the dark sea. I'm looking out to the sea, watching the lighthouse beyond the cresting waves. Up to where the old man points, but I don't see any lighthouse there. Just tall, cresting waves, mercilessly pummeling the cliffs. I miss those days dearly, days of brilliance when I would illuminate the vast ocean. Once the profound silence came and went, Iberia became too quiet, too dark. His fingers gently caressed the keys in his hand, eyes full of longing. As if the key belonged to the lighthouse, yep. This is the last evidence in this world that light ever existed out there at sea. The lighthouse keeper always had to carry 3 keys on them, one to open doors, one to send messages, and one to light the sea. I don't suppose they'll do any of that now. Take it. I don't know where you're going, one of these keys may come in handy. I tried to refuse, but the old man was insistent as he placed the key in my hand. Remember that there once was a lighthouse here. The sea wasn't always dark. As we were descending the cliffs after bidding the old man farewell, I heard the splash of waves coming from behind us. The old man was nowhere to be seen on the cliff. Yeah, he jumped.
간단한 명령입니다.
In boss fights, gain 1 eager... Oh. Oh. Interesting. If Ego's is this turn, gain 3 eagles... Alright. Here's items. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of the brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? Just need to take a quick breather. Woohoo, you should probably work on your cardio or Miss Ami might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once you get back, I'll start working out like Kelsey suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you might trust me with if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. First, being in close proximity to Mayor's visions of Utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. Still couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Really bring back Miss Mayors. We'll have her return. We're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. After taking enough rest, we continue on toward the refracted light. Good. Okay. Alright.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I mean, I guess she was pretty nice. We're pretty sad she dies, I won't lie. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms and sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, the civilization, the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. It isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, the speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness. Again? Really? Strange power coursed through me before radiating toward the sinners. Let's get emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Oh.
囚人の皆様 さんの状態に何か変化が。
On hit against enemies, 50 divide points. Some chance to gain 1 equals. Okay. When enemy dies, okay. In the okay. When you counter, gain 1 equals. You can. Which is. Oh, okay. Just that. Alright, whatever. It's freaking nothing. Mayors, the yearning flotsam. Impatient egos die away. Discuss the targets dissolve vitality. And that does consume and surging from heal. Consume the SP on itself by demand consume. Okay. Phototaxic possession. Take less damage. Action. Consume to summon Sea Terror Horde if there are few that 3 shells, Sea Runners, or Deep Sea Sliders on the battlefield. When we summon either of those units until there are some of 3 of them next turn consume. Number of units times 4 will be so vitality. If thunder is on the battlefield, they consume to summon it. If that, okay, yep. I have responsibility. Sea Terror to summon skill takes so I gotta kill them. There's gotta be some guy out there who's already like beat fucking mayors with just rapture or some shit. Adrift compassion. Reduces HP, combat phase, get new pattern, feels passive, more that, impressive, or your tiger, get shield equal to HP loss on turn. Getting shield, activate the effects of indelible compassion. The little shield at turn end, let's remove by touch from that effect. The shield breaks due to getting hit, becoming staggered. Becoming staggered due to get harder. Again, this effect will stack. Shield HP can stack however when this effect is activated. Shield management effect. Okay. What does that mean? Whatever. Go to enemies. Okay. Double the number of times. Oh, the skill apparently. Probably, yeah. Gaining pattern, this new skill stop the number of enemies in turn by 6 mass. Legacy brand Utopia, top of Nazi brand. Oh god, okay. Posting skins when hitting a bad he's in zero for just use skill. Okay, bitch. Heart of Compassion. Good, good, yep. Simple enough, alright. On you. They're all good. Yep. Go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Wish me luck, you guys. I mean, I'm gonna win, duh, but wish me luck anyways.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Echoes of respite among them. Huh. The next person. The ice heal. Okay, bruh. Combat starts, so I just gotta redirect it. Simple enough, alright then. Apply defense level. Good. Uncrashable? Oh, discriminate, okay. Yeah, just gotta redirect it. Simple enough. Out. This, and then yeah, and then you up, and then you can target her that thing, and then you can go over this. this and then this. Yep. Go.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 내가 누구 하나 살려보 도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
묘여
Dang it. Whatever.
打撃を与えました。
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。 놀랐어?
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
敵は深手を負っています。
With deep blue charity. With power smart, my target eyes deals your damage. Pass with skill gets speed. That's tools. Then people down. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Gain. Oh, right. Duh. The next turn generate everything in that territory. Simple enough. Okay. Dang it. Yep. Not that scary, I'd say. Yeah. Target her. Oh god. Let's use some ego. There you go. Yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘이 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
For road, cause I'm curious. For road, you too, cause I'm curious. Both of them really. Come on, whatever. Go.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 핫! 자! 숨통 끊기. 핫! 차! 핫! 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
넥다운 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 주고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 장면을 팽개치니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Nice.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
명했다. 공원을 지켜라.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 敵は深手を負っています。
Man.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
Oh, I guess I didn't.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무용하군 이제 깨우치시길.
Okay.
뭐
과연
囚人に致命傷を確認。
뜻을 이루기까지
対処お願いします。
한 번 더 나를 비껴라.
Spend so much goddamn time too. Great, isn't it? Okay.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Shut up. Go away.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
순식간에 끝내죠. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
목을 콱
시비수에게
물어버리자고.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 도끼를 보내라.
ドクターのような優れた
저
式ですね。
해충들을 도려내라.
効果的
無料よ。
な攻撃でした。
길을 열어라.
I melee, but of course, whatever.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
흑순이여 뜀박질 춤. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
가치 없군. 죽어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 敵は深手を負っています。
순식간에 끝내죠. 훌륭하군요.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
베어내리.
흠끊어. 바로 이.
끝내지.
목을 떨궈주마.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm scared.
뒷박질 주먹. 숨통 끊기.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Whatever. My gosh, jeez. Changed a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? When aged a day. So, brings you to the Church of the Deep. Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become, search for a way to prolong our existence. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishments for seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence. Is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Abi, you and I both have put our faith in the seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground system, set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Inspiration, sadness, sympathy. Various emotions gush up or upward, carried by bubbles. Era, land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, has surrendered into its absurdities. They both need the seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Us does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? That kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But if there's no other way? Can you understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, seaborns' evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabio seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless. God, sorry. Without a specific wish. Even still, seaborns were a key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the seaborns' blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that seaborns were the answer to the problem Beria, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of conditions seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hope and wishes. I stooped adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope, stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end, and I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, taught through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, emotions that were forgotten, sense of self that... Oh, it's enough of that. I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, words of life. I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of that altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversation I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners, become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. For what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead, and to that one that you've walked. Then, confront them both. It can't be right. Light has to... You... Just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the seaborn sense of selves? And that's what you want to believe? I think it's distinct possibility. Even if the light can't do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us to seaborns, being method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, kind nature attained like that, won't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self by being compassionate about mankind. The path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days, we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Fairly, that one of us as we are now may see the combination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find within myself to simply leave it all in thine hands without so much as trying. You're saying that seaborns can't be the answers I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. He's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn. Now, goddammit, no. Obvious, don't you fucking dare. Not now, oh my god. Man. Back again, Jesus, God, please. If you're watching, say something. This fucking obvious. Oh my god. At the fucking best moments too. I hate myself. Whatever. Let's just finish this. Fucking garbage. Whatever. This is. I can actually damage her. Alright. Alright. Fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Hopeless, all of them. Amazing, man. Alright, it's because of the thing I'm preparing with. Whatever. Anyways.
헤어내리.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 햇볕이 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Come on, Gregor, kill her, please.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗발이지. 어느
Not bad, not bad. Alright, yes, oh god. Oh. Heights carry away the windows of Mayor's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's and the dungeon of the Phantoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. Majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we're taking some time to catch our breaths, two small machines tumble to the ground, shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mary's fat home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. So it says, little handy down here. It's an oddly similar structure that handled the same the Inquisitor brought. Yes, then shall this wonderful machine be existent in our battles? Because Arnie seems to have their hands full holding line against the head of Sea Towers. Probably take just one and leave the rest to them help them out. So we discussed with Sarah decided to take just one of the machines. Take one the Wardrobe Survival Module, HP Healing Boost, Housekeeping Assistant Module, the Hand the Sane. Incremental motion framework, gains organic effects against Stagger. The winning gain effect that counters the brand influence on sinners. Inventory power boost. Which one do I pick? Oh god, this one? I don't know. Give me a system module detected comparing the hand same to control mode. I don't really understand how it works, but it sure sounds helpful. Also just get a little handy housekeeping unit. Okay. So what does it do? Little handy housekeeping assistant module. I activate the hand of Saint, it can get one's next turn. Okay. I get offensive up the number of times every random. Oh. Using your hands. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Go. Second? Oh my god, of course, man, of course. Whatever.
도끼를 보았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여, 길을 열어.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay, good. At least he wins.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, damage. Big damage. Big damage incoming. Ish, come on. Goodbye, mayors.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
멜트다운 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쥐고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 장면이 행해진 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Despite the hiccups, I do have fun with this even though it's great.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, man, it's about to end. You guys had fun watching at least? It's true that people scrutinize others for differences and something they can hate. It's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayors admired those two unknowns, seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the absolute solution to everything. Mayors, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies. I'll talk more. Find a new path toward realizing my wish. So what will happen now, Miss Mayors? We're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help you in your search for the path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. We found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massa. At a complete vessel Massa's slowing down. That's Miss Mayors. Here, unconscious, mental strain seemed to have taken its toll. What happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it had been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayors now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then we go to Rhodes Island. Efforts were misguided. She hasn't had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? And we'll need to offer a different proposal. You can consider when you get to it, Doctor. Finally over, all we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where does shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis' head and she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running to the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Bollock mucking up right for the finish line. Doctor, Dante advised that we ground to something. See, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it turned hurriedly The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but can't do this forever. The situation does not improve. We have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment. We have to come with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should focus figure out why the seaborns as he was coming after us. Copy that. Focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. That ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging at the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. You can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door, we're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wide to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Why could it possibly come after the ship all of a sudden? Could be that Fabius's order. It's coming after me. Daddy, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, the Abyssal Hunter. So to prove it, that giant beast began to change against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. What are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's. Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Phantom. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mares in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in these particular circumstances. Oh! Something shakes the vessel masses once again. What's this now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. Finally, the destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or is it simply how it was supposed to go? Oh god, it's him! Ishamla! Sir Knight! Two seaborns. Going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea of a monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. We can help the knight repel that seaborn. We just might have a shot at sending Limbus company back through the dimensional door, escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan. I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Iron Slam shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scattered to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and both of these boats exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This cast seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis far from over, she was good enough that was reasonable for us to leave this ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to it doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We'll stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. We didn't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was a precious little we could learn about it now. It was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. And say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. If any idea how big the pile of paper is going to be at the Inquisition? Mierda. Try not to jump into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure. I'll stay nicely put in our own worlds. The great seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the Knight. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, that's our chance. Get to the dimensional door. Cool, okay. Someday, hope we can meet again. We'll take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Massas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, we're back to Hongyuan. First, is this I Hongyuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see hiccups crash like that all the time, but then everyone crashed at the same time, sleeping against the walls. The bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawled my spine. Don't tell me you all forget what you have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? Just came through the dimensional door after Rosa and... Rose? You were transferred here after the associate discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a laboratory corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Seriously? Why? There's a hole in my memory, in this strange emotional tuck in my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Dante, fail me but 5 more minutes. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, first Sod. You said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yuhongyuan. But on desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. Get a distortion contract. Come on, and to earn your keep. I'm going to lounge around to get a message from HQ, right? Are they all allergic to giving us a time off or something? That moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories. I was thinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the word of life, to argue for it. The word of life. I don't quite recall who said that, and where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, and to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. And I kinda wish they didn't forget, but oh well.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, that's about everything. That was great. Man. Tired as hell though. I've been streaming for how long now? Jesus. 7 hours, man. My god. Man. Okay. Rewards exchange. Yeah. Go. Yeah, I get it. Anyways. Yeah, sure. This one. This one. This, yes. And this too. And then the rest can go to this. And then this. And this. And then the rest just come later, yeah. Yep, how do I change this shit again? Here, yeah, there you go. Customize. Effect. Effect. Go. This one. Effect. There you go. Nice. Yep. Beautiful. Hold on. Gotta be absolutely sure. Normal. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's about everything, I guess. Yeah, that was a fun event. Overall, just great stories, great messages. It's great. I don't know what else to say really. Well, to those who stuck around till the end, thanks for watching by, I guess. If you like what you see, I guess subscribe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. 7 hours. Jesus. Yeah, thanks for watching. Bye. Gotta go have dinner now. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for coming.